I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened? Truly, Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask. You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. I suppose so. We don't have much, but we'll scrape together whatever we can. Of course. Everything we have. Anything we can give you, we will. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word. No word from the scouts yet?
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins...
There's no time to waste.
Still breathing, despite everything. Very well.
Yes? What is it? Some artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know any more than that, and I don't want to. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concerns to look to.
What's on your mind?
We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get used to that.
Yes. Zephlor.
What path lies before me? Here we go. Another step forward.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner? Quite right. I was invited to teach them. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, they insist on being so primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? You know the Maiden of Pain. How refreshing. But there is more to us than that. Yes, we worship her through pain, often our own, but it is an intimate and loving thing, one we offer up. If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand.
Your hide, your choice. Not quite my cup of tea, though.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Leviatha and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Face the wall and let us begin, dear one. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Would you have joined up with him if you'd known he'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
I mean, I had my hopes.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it. Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Don't wear him out entirely, priest. I might have use for him yet.
You are doing so well! Do not give in now! That's it, dear one! Let Leviatha hear you!
My. Who knew our friend had so much blood in them?
Try not to lick your lips as you say that.
Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Leviatha's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance. Oh, as did I, dear one. Leviatha herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Your world has strange customs.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
My beautiful, penitent child. You have already enjoyed my ministrations. Do not be greedy. Yes, I must try this technique. Or perhaps this one.
Had a little sadist in you after all, didn't ya?
No time to rest.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
Assume nothing. Objective.
Those eyes. Again? Do you want to become spider food?
All's well that ends.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly.
Watch your step down by the pens. Wargie's been getting fat on your kind lately.
Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out. That last dimwit. They were guarding some uppity noble and his friends. Not very well, mind. Your drow pals carried him off, left the real spoils to us. Heading to see our new pet. It didn't seem easy, I'll give it that. I tell you,
It's avoided.
the scrying
Witness
eye was
or
looking at
hunt.
me all strange. Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly won't be because he'll be You see that eye what's it floating about? Best hope it don't take a fancy to you. Unless you like playing hide and seek when you're trying to take a damp. What? You must have some plug in you. Oh, wait, you're some messer. Had me well fooled. But when you're taking a tinkle, or whatever you lot do with your bits, give it a wave, eh? The bigwigs at Moonrise love a good show. Bloody hell! What? Leave me alone! Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
The only thing they're good at. Gone here, Bolt, did ya?
Fuck off. Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything.
And the prisoner?
We're still working on him.
Yeah, you're right.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent. You feel a brief, lurching connection, the sensation of falling into your own image endlessly. Confusion, alarm. Then the presence withdraws, leaving a dull black mirror once more.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless. Well, end the latter to save the former.
Bloody hell! What? Leave me alone! I'm watching you. Spike promised that any meat that falls off is mine. But Scout said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute. Good.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest?
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. But this mug helped me to escape. I say we stick a few holes in him. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow praises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Saza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
A liar as well as a fool. I hope you're at least digestible.
It ain't true! Them's the bloody liars! Somebody help!
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter. Return to the Grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the Grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the Grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
I do not intend to lead a suicidal charge. The goblins are expendable. I am not. The Absolute brought you here for a reason. To throw open those gates and crush our enemies. Take care of it, quickly. You are needed here, and my patience wears thin.
Come on, mate.
Sniveling wretch in the
Time to feed the crawlies.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare question.
You can't do this! We grew up together!
Yeah, and now I'm a royal guard, and you're spider bait. Funny how life turns out, innit?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Here goes nothing.
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you. Delicious, I do not know. But cruel and sharp, yes. bindable and wrappable and biteable. Yes, you must open the door.
Let's get going.
Lost a lot of blood, your ladyship. Still ain't talking. Tell them to stop. We need him alive.
Get your eye off my arse!
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
He don't have a tongue. He can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. Its spikes, I'll be. The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there.
What's inside? Something's blocking it from the other side.
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck. Drow might need us.
open up. Blackets will be done.
All right. What now? Don't waste a step.
Need something else? Pleasure.
On my way. This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
do we have to spend so long poking about down here? I'd much rather be outside, with the sun on my skin.
You've only just come to tolerate sun and you're already nostalgic. If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means, return topside. You could use the color.
The infamous Underdark. Don't worry of the dangers you can see. Worry of the dangers you can't.
Can you believe this is my first time in the Underdark? The world is so big!
The Underdark has a certain menacing beauty to it, though I'll be happier admiring it from a safe distance.
You know, for all the time I've spent lurking in the shadows, I've never ventured into the Underdark before. Hardly a luxurious setting, but it definitely has its upsides for a vampire. Or its undersides, because it's... well, you know what I mean.
The Underdark, as if we didn't face enough dangers back up on the surface.
I've rarely had to venture this far below the surface. Rare is the underbeast that takes to the sun.
Might be useful.
Get back!
We are not welcome here. This much is clear.
Beautiful. Lethal. The Underdark is everything I thought it'd be.
This environ seems worthy of a Githyanki warrior's estimation.
Ah, to be deemed worthy by the great Lae'zel of Kresh Kalir.
Continue as you have, Karlach, and you will achieve the same.
I'd love to, thanks.
What to do?
Soldier. Ought to do it.
Let's move. Hope this ends well. Just out of view. Seems like the best way. Time to press ahead. Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Still alive, so that's progress. Oh, curse to put my hands on everything. Let's have a look. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Just when I was getting used to the sky again.
Fear not, Karlak. Sun, moon, and stars will still be there, waiting for us.
Meanwhile, this place is pretty spectacular, isn't it?
No book or painting could ever do its strange beauty justice. But perhaps our stories might, when we return to the surface.
What now?
All's well that ends... not as bad as it could be. With a fleck of the wrist.
No time to dally.
All right. What now? Never a dull moment. One day I'll catch a break. Don't mind if I do. Looks empty.
Careful, Lae'zel. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Yes. Do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, we may never know who's to blame.
Let's see what this does.
something over there.
Not a chance I'll fit in there. What's in here?
Every moment a new danger. I may have underestimated this Faerun.
You don't know the half of it. With a bit of luck, we'll meet a beholder.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Fungal spores. Must be myconids nearby.
Ooh, I don't like that. Can't be anything good.
Spent much time in the Underdark?
Some. And you? Seems a perfect hunting ground for... you know.
Perfect. You tried drinking an Earth Elemental's blood.
Best brace for a vicious battle.
More are coming.
What in the nine hells is that?
They're coming. They're coming.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
They are coming. You are coming.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Such depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
I wonder what the next move is.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil. This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Elistray. Blood can only be honored with blood. The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Where am I needed?
I've got a long road ahead.
What's next, I wonder?
At least things have stayed interesting. No one back home will ever believe this.
Unseen. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Can't give up now. Let's move. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
What is it? Broken bones. Must have fallen. The softest touch.
Get up!
Let's have some courage.
What's cooking? Got it.
With haste.
No holding back.
Hup, hup.
Victory is assured.
Fuck yes.
demonstrate. On the victor's path.
Blood comes easy these days. You picked the wrong fight.
There's blood in the air.
My faith will protect me. I am fury. I am death.
This is gonna feel good. Handy.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Time to get going. got something to say.
The pride of the gate.
You have my attention.
No time to rest.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Still breathing, despite everything. No one's stopped me yet. Looking ahead.
Trap. Just as I expected. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Weave, save me. I cannot take much more.
What to do?
The mark of the Centurion, I believe. Brigands for hire.
Something good here, I hope. Right tool will do the trick. I bet that'll fit in my pack.
trap.
Don't touch me. Let's crack it open.
Let's get going.
Synapses, known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
At the ready. give up now.
Let's be quick. Let's prowl.
Indolence breeds madness. Objective noted.
The air is ripe with magic. I venture forth.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Sharp as ever. Ever onward.
Let's march!
Can't afford to let up.
Victory awaits. You bow or you break.
lance board is set. Of course.
Let's have a rummage. With finesse.
Watch this. One, two.
the edge off. Timuscan torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
How delicious.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Duergar.
Camp. Looks abandoned. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Eager for battle.
No one back home will ever believe this. No time to rest. Never wanted the easy path. I should speak up.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy. Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
What's on your mind?
Let's get going. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Fungus and mold glaze the grotesque creature's face and body. A voice drifts into your mind as you gaze upon the misshapen servant.
Leave this one. Come to me. We must speak.
Fungus and mold glaze the servant's face and body. Through music and vision, the Sovereign reveals its origins. You see a frothing Dweger, axe drawn, crazed by bloodlust, bearing down on a young myconid. The frightened myconid circle conjures mildewed vines. They encircle and transform the Dweger. It now belongs to the circle. It will obey the Sovereign.
Those mushrooms can raise the dead. That's interesting.
They could barely hold staves, let alone greatswords. Raising warriors to fight for them. Ingenious.
Seek me. Seek the Sovereign.
The servant says what it can. Absolutely nothing.
Seek me. Seek the Sovereign.
The corpse twitches in response to the spell, and you note its delicate filaments. It had been merely a child. Like its living counterparts, the corpse speaks in your mind.
Floating, knowing, seeing, hearing, all together, never apart. Magic behind the door. Old ones enter. Sovereign enters. No one else. Burn. Great wars. Hurt. 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 No. Death. No death.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker. I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakeward.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Dwergar killed their children. They should pay the price for the cruelty.
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children. You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Duergar.
The Duergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
Damn it all.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon. The Sovereign probes your mind. Valiant but untrue images of you slaying Duergar greet it. The Myconid retreats, satisfied. The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Duergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
Do you see? Indulge one demand and it only breeds another.
I ask a boon, and will give one in return. The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return.
Let us spill blood. Duergar or Myconid, I care not which.
The Sovereign's song twists into images. Duergar changing size, slipping in and out of invisibility, invoking craven divinity. An illusion comes over you. A Duergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children. What more would you ask?
Damn it all. Damn it all.
I want to have a word.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Dwegar slashed me.
Myconids. Took pity on me. Sound lads, especially since the Greys gave him hell for it.
These Myconids are the welcoming sort, at least where blubbering gnomes are concerned.
Greys don't share. Talking hurts. Leave me. Please.
Like dwarves, Dwegar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies. Mostly junk, but her boots catch your eye.
Eyes. To yourself. Ugh.
it all. Damn thief! Just leave me be. Ah, gods. Whatever that is, I needed it.
Why are you helping me? I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Carl's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. Maybe not, but you are. I need you to rescue my kin. We can pay. We're Ironhand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Some dusty temple. It doesn't matter. They'll work my clan to death before they ever get near it. Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual.
The briefest hesitation, but enough. She's lying.
But our work pays well. Help my clan and we'll make it worth your while, I swear. Fine. It's complicated, but my clan has trouble back in the city. A blood feud. We were searching for something to turn the tide. That's all I can say. But it's worth a lot to us. Understand? Look, you've done me a good turn and you deserve the truth. But that's as much of it as I can tell, I swear it. If you need to go your own way, I respect that, but still, I'm asking. Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep? Then you've come to the right place. The hybridization among fungi in this circle is truly unique. Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, Trillimac. I've studied them for years. This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict. Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. I observe the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handle themselves well enough. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Making me sweat.
like its will be done.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalogue. So many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
Cleanse the circle. The circle cleansed.
Enough to cover rent.
Want Master back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore.
That's curious.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick. Right. Never mind. My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it. Please. I know better than to promise coin to a stranger. He'll find his own way out, or he won't. I'll wait a little longer. What a bladen waste it'd be to come all the way down here for nothing. Well? Right now. Waiting for my idiot husband's return. Less you've seen him, we don't have much to discuss. Like I told you already, I'm waiting for that lummox Balin. The rest is my own business.
What to do?
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought Nettie might be able to help you in the Druid's Grove. But all she did was reaffirm the danger. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Good. Conserve your energy. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. I have kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult. Though the Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me, its methods are. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. We share a common cause and a common enemy. Allegiances have been built on less. We are alike. You and I. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
have a lot on my mind.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the Absolute Cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us. Well chosen. Battles are won with swords, not mind games born of brainworms. And there will come a battle, of that I'm most certain. The one truth that fell out of the dream figure's cankered lips. It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still. Perhaps. Absolute may be a mere pseudonym behind which this master hides. Whatever this voice, whomever this master, it dominates dreams and unites minds. It is done.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult. Could be. But I'm not sure either. And I'd rather rely on our wits and our weapons than a tadpole that could be up to anything in there. Let's go, go, go.
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory. Very well. If it's mind games these parasites wish to play, we'll play. And we'll win. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. Yes, I suppose we should. Though I'm more than a bit wary. Still, I am the Frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so. That's the spirit.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers, the result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece. I suppose you're right. We still see only a part of the picture, however much our visitor claims to show the full vista of options at our disposal. I can't deny my curiosity, but, as you say, no harm in delaying it, for now at least.
Take the weight off. You've earned it.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me. And while we're at it, we can see how many more of these little worms we can harvest. Now, was there anything else?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Ah, the Mushroom Hunter. Have you made any new discoveries? A fascinating topic. May I ask the reason for your interest? You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Geich, your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please hold. I understand your rage against my kin. One of my brethren forced a tadpole into your eye. Or ear, perhaps? But I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
Fool! They infest your head and invade your dreams, and still you would parley.
I ask only that you refrain from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind may be charged. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As the Meloam's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis. I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Omelium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point. My apologies. I hope the experience was not too unpleasant. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind. I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the larva. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory. My formula will hamper the more harmful effects. once the mushrooms are brewed into a potion, your sanity, however much you possess, should remain intact.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric. She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
Understandable. If you change your mind in the future, say as such. I will perform the experiment then. I have never seen anything like it, Blurb. Is my species evolving?
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
Shah's blessings upon you.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared? I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected. In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company. And thus I now feed from those who act against the Society's goals. Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes? A tongue of madness and the spores from a Timust mushroom. You may find them in nature, or the nearby cleric's tower. Be cautious. Those that have taken root are quite dangerous.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough.
I'll give it a shot. I'll take that.
The corpse does not respond.
Anything of use? Never a dull moment.
With your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon plummets into an abyss of impossible darkness. Your call echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away.
That's a super tree.
Gouges.
These things drain
Something's
away
marking
one's
its
magic.
territory.
Shouldn't
Best be
linger
careful.
here. Ready and willing.
Take this!
my turn.
Got a long road ahead. Always room for more?
What are these accursed flowers? I can feel my magic ebbing away.
Keep your distance, darling.
What to do? Can't risk being in open view. Have to keep going.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Covered. Want to do it?
Got this.
Battle of wits.
Got to keep fighting.
Time to strike.
My path be true.
Shall we dance? Fleet of foot.
Fancy their chances. Don't get too close.
Swift and lethal.
On the victor's path. This feels good.
I will ascend.
Death's cold grip.
Another fight. Let's go.
My turn.
That's it.
Need to find a way forward.
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do?
Stop! Stop! Bibberbang!
Where Bibberbang blows, noble stalk grows. The dwarf was harvesting valuable noble stalk amongst these explosive Bibberbang mushrooms.
I know that! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere! Please, can't get out! No, bad idea.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Action, not reaction.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Soldier?
What to do?
Something smells tasty.
Surprised you spotted me. Tolerable.
Time for a cull.
With every breath, a purpose.
I can't even catch my breath.
information has to come first.
The hammer's gonna fall.
favors the fearless. Making my move.
Need to stay focused.
Put him up. This'll help.
Swift and lethal.
Tale for the ages. Shall be done. Never a dull moment.
I will ascend.
Battle favors the fearless. Let's have some fun.
Magnificent.
Mutilate them. What now?
Time to strike. Make way. Your time has come.
Now this is my happy place. Easy.
This is my time.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Is that blood? No, never mind. I bet that'll fit in my pack.
The corpse does not respond.
What's hiding here?
Killed my beloved away. Yes, so beautiful. Pharaoh, forgotten, forsaken. Chasing mystery, riddle, lie, the adamantine forge. Workshop of great Siloof, Yali, artifacts beyond price. Location was Durham's task. I learned of the gods.
wanes, you can ask no more questions.
Curious. Vulnerable to a hot hammer. Might be useful. Or gibberish.
Its will be done.
Be very, very quiet.
One day I'll catch a break.
Listen here. Behold, a most noisy cuck.
What should I do? I'm ready. On I go.
I am fury. I am death.
Under their noses. Good idea, Carla.
Creator, destroyer. Swiftly now. dice roll in my favor.
Don't mind to die. You must get up.
Time to strike.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Gods, it's hot in here. Got it.
Got to focus.
Take this.
Nothing important is ever easy. Fading fast. I must heal.
Can't give up.
Unleash me. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Need to act fast.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
I've got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all. The forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
few other luck.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
Your desire?
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in. You realize it was made with stone shape, a powerful spell to waste on a grave. As you dig, you slowly expose the skeletal remains of a large dog wearing a chunky leather collar.
Collar covered with runes. Belonged to a wizard's pet, I gather. Must have belonged to a wizard's pet, I gather.
All right. What now?
Yes?
I've got a long road ahead.
Well, like I told you already, I'm waiting for that lummox Balin. The rest is my own business. Keeping the old turnip.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
soldier.
Fuck yes.
Speak. It is done.
You've got something to say? That's the spirit.
No time to rest.
What a day.
What's the story?
time I needed.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Let's move.
Excellent choice.
Sharp as ever.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Can't afford to stay idle.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Attention!
I applaud your taste.
Looking ahead.
The pride of the gate.
Still alive, so that's progress.
The bark is in place. Now for a great sword, dagger, or sickle.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering. Sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
Keep ablaze.